will be up and running shortly. Ooga motherfucking ooga. I have no idea.
Chugga 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 boo chugga boo chugga boo chugga boo.
I don't know if my camera's gonna be center for the height. You like my stream background?
Yeah, you got the couch and everything.
I got nice lighting. I got nice lighting down here. Unfortunately, I don't have my 80-inch screen TV, but you know, I'm stuck with what I got. Is my head off camera? Like, am I cut? I don't even fucking know. I didn't measure it for my height. If not, then by all means, I'm fucked. I guess resume. So, yeah, let me restart main menu. I was playing a little bit before I started. Anyway, I wasn't the one playing. It was actually my wife. I was letting her play the first, like, 30 minutes. Give me the story. I don't care. Why is there a guy tossing a football? I don't care. Start the game. We're gonna go non-lethal. I already know the recap video. I like the fact they put a recap video, but if I didn't play the previous game, why even bother? Most people don't even follow the Deus Ex series.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover.
That's like expecting them to fucking follow the goddamn Call of Duty storyline.
Smart thinking. Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
Something with distance.
What about range? There's lots of wide
So,
spaces.
if you notice the speakers to my left and right too, I'm sitting in a home theater room, so I have surround sound as well. Wearing the headphones and I'm talking to BDX, so it's very surreal. That's why my microphone sounds like shit, because I'm using this fucking piece of shit. You know.
Give me something with distance.
Fucking asshole mic! You know.
One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communication.
Keeping the gym.
Got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
Keep an eye out for it.
Alright, I got a deep voice. It's all gravelly. I am facially. My name's Elias Dufexis.
And we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute.
Why up first?
So we're scrambling a little. If
Skip.
it comes to it, your number one priority.
So, one thing I wanted to do first was audio.
Copy that.
I want to make sure it's coming out my speakers. And my control is set. Alright. There's one more thing I wanted to do real quick. I have to take my headphones off to do it.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's right here. I didn't need to do that. That's funny. So, remote from my surround sound speaker. So I can make it loud as fuck down here.
Team leader, this is
It might pick up on the stream if I make it too loud though, so. It's not like I'm gonna do fucking surround sound explosives or anything. Miller out, yeah.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise
Press the wrong button.
on the ground.
Uh-oh. I don't remember how to, sprint. The buttons for, Mankind Divided are different. BX, what do you think I should do? I don't know my button combinations.
I don't know, man. I'll have to just give you button combinations.
I know, right? Why are the button combinations ass?
Yeah, why don't they just give you a button combination?
I know, right?
Yeah, why don't they just give you a button combination, huh? Oh, that's a light effect? I thought that was like some shit they were doing with
I keep accidentally, like, fucking opening and looking and examining the weapon. I don't give a fuck for that. I'm just wanna go through the game world. I wish I knew what the button for sprint was. See.
Moving through. Oh,
Control scheme.
What's wrong?
the Jin have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to
Sprint is triangle.
pack keypads.
Oh, fuck.
Enjoy, McCready.
Okay.
Colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
There's a slight problem here. And it's a disconnect for me, right? And it's gonna be a weird learning curve for a little bit. So my problem is this. I am, I'm pretty much used to PC control, which means mouse and keyboard, for all Deus Ex games. So I'm not used to this. And it's gonna try to give me a tutorial every fucking minute.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر قتل.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تبين.
Actually, let me change that a little bit. Fucking spooked him. What am I gonna do with that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. R1. I want sight to be up. Sneak to be down. That'll work. I do not give a fuck for Typhoon. Now I set that up. Yo, 2 birds, 1 stone. How'd that guy not notice? Sit. Yeah, that guy didn't notice at all. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. What is it? I'm streaming. What you want?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Is that what you're asking me to do? Because I'm streaming until I fall asleep. You want to go get hot dog? Sure, I don't care.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big and it's gonna hit us hard. God,
I mean,
the fucking desert. Confirmed visual.
I'll do that another day. Unless you feel like really going there for that. I mean, there's other things you could get. Oh, I didn't know this was here. What is this? What the fuck? What's in here? I found a room I didn't know about before. Hold on, leave that there. Yeah. BDX, I found a room that I didn't find before in the tutorial. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting angle. I'm used to coming in from the other side. Bang! Knocked out. Take your gun. Okay, non-lethal. Jesus Christ, BDX. So, any idea of, you know, what the storyline here is?
For the Deus Ex.
Well, I mean, for this game in particular, like, what do you know?
For Mankind Divided.
Yeah, like, you think we're gonna see JC Denton somewhere?
Well, gee, I hope so. I guess he's everybody's iconic favorite, like Jesus Christ himself.
I mean, like, they're working on the project, so I'd like to hope.
Slower than
Are you talking about the augmentation project?
Still a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again.
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been from the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
It's JC Denton, your favorite cyber criminal. Wait a minute, that's somebody else. Yeah, no. It was a funny. There's a guy missing up here. What the fuck? Few NPCs missing. Usually there's more.
Jensen,
Let's see here.
Working my
Usually
way
work
through
from the
the
top up.
remember to keep an
Where's
eye
that guy
on
at?
the communications booster. If you can,
He's there, but he gets spotted immediately if I kill him. What if I drop down and... Okay. Shit. They're in searching mode. They just keep getting up infinitely. Trying to make sure I don't get fucking caught.
خليك جاهز، هجيبك حتى لو كنت فين.
I got caught.
تأكد إن إحنا واقفين. لازم نحقق في الموضوع ده.
I gotta reload. I fucked up. I should have just picked the fucking lethal route. Like, holy crap.
Change hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل
BX, you gonna engage with my chat?
Did you log?
The smell is horrible.
I don't know how the fuck you know, that worked. I literally silenced him before he noticed me. I hate tutorial missions, bro. Just fucking let me out into the open world area.
not sure. Not sure.
I did this already on console. I don't know why I'm still here.
The smell is horrible. Would be something.
Okay.
أكيد في حاجة هنا.
Guess I was wrong.
Listen up, everyone. Change hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل
We're gonna be hostile until I take them out.
روح قول لبقية الناس
Just gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
خليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clear.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
And beat the shit out of that guy. Why is the tutorial mission a pain in the ass? Jesus fucking. Okay. We'll try again. This definitely feels like a Deus Ex game with all the fucking reloading. Come on, I didn't even fucking see you in frame until I turned, bro. Just fucking hit him for love of fuck. I'm doing absolutely terrible right now. BDX, you moderating my chat?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
I fucked up again. Jesus Christ! You know what? I'm just gonna go invisible the moment he pops up. Fuck it. I'm locked in a spot where I immediately get caught. That is my autosave. What a great autosave function. This strafe loading, bro.
كمل تفتيش.
God, how long does it take? Probably should have not have reloaded right there. Search completion, almost 100%. Come on. Done. Finally. Back to the original positions.
الدنيا هادية دلوقتي. ممكن يكون حد من ولاد الشوارع. دي بقت حاجة تقرف. أكيد في حاجة.
Fuck off. Ah.
خلينا نشوف اللي حصل.
I'm gonna try to sprint across this. That is just completely fair. You know, the moment I unpause, just step right in front of me. You know, it's fine. I admire that.
tapped into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم.
Take your shit. Fuck you.
وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Alright. Gotta be a reason to bring the player over here. None? Okay, whatever. What is up here? What is this? Well, I found the beacon. Up. What is the button to throw a grenade? Fuck. R1, I guess? I'm still trying to get used to the fucking control scheme here.
شكلي بتخيل حاجات.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Oh, good. I got rid of the thing. Okay.
Miller, I disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving to
Nothing?
the primary target now.
Ooh, consumable. No. These are probably some of the tiniest fucking locks in video game history, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? So you're also watching my YouTube chat?
No, just the Twitch.
Yeah, I since I multi-stream, those are the two primary ones I read off of. Where in the fuck am I? Oh, the guy behind me.
Ugh.
You guys in front of me.
Alright.
See how far I could get.
outside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Fuck is this? Jesus. Come on. Good. Okay. Open the door.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Oh, this pad's starting to come off. Fuck. Trying to protect this thing. Throw over blanket. But...
access granted.
Oh, good. I'm outside. Hey, BDX, remember the first time I tried to stream this game? I couldn't even get past the goddamn fucking first cutscene of the actual game, not the tutorial.
Time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position.
Is that a scar?
Strike one. In position. Strike two.
It's a CS:GO scar, right? The rail gun.
Right. It's a CS:GO scar.
That's what it looked like.
How about a CS NASCAR, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody stay sharp.
You know what's funny? You know the combos, like the pretzel wrap brand snack. Well,
Yep.
oh god, I got his fucking neck snapped. The back of one of the bags of combos I ate was like a honey mustard bag or whatever, and the back of it said NASCAR. And the NASCAR logo. I'm leaning back. My eyes are blurred the fuck out. I lean forward, and before I even saw it, I assumed that it, instead of it saying NASCAR with the little rainbow tread on the left side, I swear to God, I thought it said the N-word, the hard R, with a fucking trans flag to the left of it. I'm like, why the fuck am I seeing that? Why did that look like that when I was leaning back, but I leaned forward? I'm like, oh, okay. Am I just used to seeing fucked up shit on a daily basis? Am I racist for subliminally seeing that?
Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
What do you think? Or am I just like prone to subliminal messages?
I got it.
This is bad. They're closing in. We're gonna lose Singh. Jensen, I can't reach him.
I don't know.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I don't know where I'm at. Ooh, this is an injector. Maybe I can see a map or extend the map that I have. No. That was a smoke.
Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Trying to fucking equip a different weapon here. Just give me anything, fuck.
Time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
Give me practically nothing if you go stealth to blow up a fucking chopper all of a sudden. What did I get for an achievement just now?
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no.
I got an achievement and I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I don't care. Come on, hurry up.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara.
Do I give a fuck for this? No.
Events in Dubai cost us.
They knew the
I've already seen it.
How many assets did we lose?
I'll only watch the new cutscenes, which is up from this point.
Did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was
Yo, is this Japanese?
Clearly, your scale of
I can't
success
tell.
is a generous one. However, the erratic
We're in
nature
Shanghai or
of
whatever,
the
right?
could work to our advantage. Praha? What kind of a fucking bridge is that supposed to be? It doesn't go to anything.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
I can't control my character. I'm auto-walking.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
BDX, what am I looking at?
Innovation.
Innovation?
Yeah, this is 150.
This is the future. This is the future, and yet they still have fucking suitcases.
This is tens of thousands
On
of
wheels.
years of human progress right here. This is how we people act, man. That's how they do it.
Yet we have all these high-tech robots and shit, and yet they still carry suitcases. And they still roll instead of just hover, you know?
I don't even think that the hovering part is even necessary.
Here, let me help you with that map.
I figure this is a Deus Ex game. We're in the future, right? Like, even though this game takes place in the past before J.C. Denton's born, but
You get my message,
Right, man.
goodbye?
you would think that at the very least they have hover stuff by now
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure.
in mass production.
Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something, and that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up.
I mean, they got augmentation down.
Don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? The hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex.
About right around here is where my game stopped loading on PC.
They're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do.
It crashed during this one segment with him scanning.
They were all trying to stop
I wonder if that's because they're Microsoft employees and they don't debug.
Yeah, no, you're right. I've already seen this part. Hold on.
hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSM?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSM's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. leader
The
of
jumping pricks.
Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe.
We got him.
Right now, you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSM's motherboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
This is still one of the most fucked up scenes I've seen in any video game.
Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Yo, the subtitles are fucking tiny, I'm sorry. usually crashed right after that scene, so I don't know what this part is.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been
Put
through
your
worse.
pants on.
Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Let's say crafting parts. Oh, that looks pretty. Reminds me of Minecraft house. Say that unironically. I forget, what was the really good heal item in this game again? In Revolution? It's been a bit. Jog my memory here, BDX. I don't remember. Fuck, they're just fine.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarah.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday. Look, son, whatever reasons you
Okay.
had for not getting in touch these last 2 years.
Now, wasn't there a secret behind the TV in the Revolution, right?
You saved his vidcom number?
What is this?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Why is specifically this wall highlighted? That's weird. I see a key there. I'm not blind. Hmm. Oh god, they're calling me Adam.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. Wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California.
Let me move something real quick with this couch.
Try, son. Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank. Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
I swear to God, I keep getting bit by
There
something.
wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. When the world transforms itself,
I don't know what it is.
people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo. They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's
The
nothing.
fucking fly
Just
bothering
need a
me.
signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I don't know if there's anything else secretive here. I'm checking something real quick, sorry. I just don't know how the fuck I got up there on my first try. It's from right here. Jesus Christ! Hard tightrope. Get me across. I don't understand why have this whole complex thing where you can run along this whole upper part. Nothing on the ceilings. Good.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUX took a hit during the attack.
I got that done by a second, not even a second, less than a second.
I'll see you when you get in.
Anomaly.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
The void which binds.
Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys.
What the fuck?
So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack.
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Hmm. The toilet is a square. Where in the fucking world is there a toilet that's square? It's gonna be the most uncomfortable thing to sit on. Like, Jesus Christ. Don't need an ebook. What in the fuck did I just walk into? Hmm.
There is always hope, Yosef. Do not despair.
This is sus. This is like some $1 billion extreme Conspiracy theory wall. What the fuck?
Gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. We will all find our way to the machine god. Some of us remember, Builder.
Blood bags.
Do not give up faith in the church. The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. I pray that the mother will change her mind. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. The singularity is near, Sever.
I'm taking the builder.
Hang on. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
This guy's nuts, right?
Do not give up faith in the church.
You touch grass?
We will all find our way to the machine god. The mother has said
I mean, this is the creepiest fucking room I think I've ever seen.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remember, Builder.
I need to verify.
We will all find our way to the machine god.
I need verification. Is there an achievement for killing this guy?
Must hang on. I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remembered.
No, there's not. You're just a dick for killing him. I like that. This is an achievement for being a dick. Hmm. You don't speak English.
Za těchhle podmínek s váma mluvit nebudu. Nerozumím anglicky.
Hmm.
Oh god. Boneless.
Knock the fuck out.
The only deal that the Valley's in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees Neon is the go-to drug. All
Well, shit. Just gonna pretend I didn't go through there. Alright.
I can't take the attacks. It's too much. Oh, yeah.
The machine god. Fucking stop.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help.
His head looks like a fucking orange.
Each of us lives with needs and desires.
He's orange boy. Back of his head looks like a fucking orange.
We barely have
It's a fucking orange.
What, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
Okay.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
I saw your builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the Mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Yosef's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god.
Okay.
This is the ascension.
So,
Like you're talking about uploading a copy
they have
of the
figured out
computer.
brain transference at some point now.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Yosef called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
My augmented body, but no longer. You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us, the machine god.
I drink anything with alcohol. Well, not until. Meg, aftershave has alcohol. The trick is to swallow it before it hits the back of your throat.
I was gonna equip it and give it to him, but okay.
Aftershave has alcohol. The trick is to swallow it before.
I didn't even see that was a door.
Before it hits the back of your throat.
Now I'm spooked.
Boneless.
Don't count on not now. Don't count on the church is nothing but a call.
Ahoy.
You, have anything on you? I'm desperate. I'll do anything you want, man. No one has to know.
I mean, I'm not even supposed to be going this way, but I'll go here.
You holding? You look fine. Manipulated. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewer. At the mercy of a man's voice. A cult of some kind. Have you seen my
A
Pavlov?
lot of these
It's not easy for her. A cult of some kind?
things are interesting to me because of the fact that there's doorways that are closed off for right now. I'm assuming that I come back later on. I can't break through that yet. Gotta get my augments checked.
I like it down here. If you don't,
Hmm.
then you can just fuck off. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc. Honestly, I'm better off now.
What in the fuck is going on down here?
I can't believe it works on the console and not on the PC. I just think it's insane.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's like, was it? You got the PC version, it should work better. Is this a win for the console guys? Is this a win for the console people?
Suppose it is.
I think it is, man. It's like the console people, man. I got these people who are gonna write books about it too, about how you should alter and change your language for those that are actually excluding you.
I just still find it crazy that I couldn't play this on my my PC. It had to be on console.
It just had to have volumetric lighting. It just had to have volumetric lighting and shadows and not work on PC. Do they offer you a performance mode in the options?
Not to my knowledge.
They don't have graphic settings for like a PS4, PS4 Pro, or anything like that? I think it's better to have consoles, especially for developers. That's where the money is at. That's also where you can have two sets of systems: a PS4, a PS4 Pro, Xbox One, Xbox One X. And what you do is you have people develop for the base PS4 and the base Xbox One. And then when they have this upgraded system, the outcome is that their system is going to have all the bells and whistles. It's going to have all of the performance tricks and tweaks and upgrades when you get the PS4 Pro and Xbox One X. But they have to optimize it for this lower end system. And that ultimately gives them enough of a challenge to be creative about how they create these experiences, improving the quality just out of an intrinsically due to the fact that they had less horsepower. So they need to figure out how they were able to do all this stuff on PlayStation 3s and Xbox 360s. Believe it or not, Grand Theft Auto 5 was on the Xbox 360. Grand Theft Auto 5 was on PlayStation 3. How did they pull that off? How were they able to do something like that? How did they pull this kind of tricks off? How did they do this? How did they optimize a lot of these later life cycle games and put them on systems that you wouldn't even believe could support them? Because they were from like the mid 2000s. Like from 2006, 2007 ish, or 05, 06, right? The original Xbox was from 2001. Skip 4 years, and you have a generation of new systems coming out, and they have all the interesting games. They have all these very amazing experiences that are coming out, and people are being very creative about how they get into this market. And the more, if they have limitations, then there it is. I just think it would be great. I think it would be great if the PS3 and 360 had pro versions of themselves and were slightly faster than the others, or they were faster than the others, so like everything could be at like 1080p at minimum. Like everything could be 1080p. The only way they were able to get some of these games to run was at like 720p, and it would like be sub 20 FPS. Grand Theft Auto 5 did not run well on the PS3, but they managed to get it to work. They managed to get it completely playable and functional, and it looked great. Think about that. Think about how many tricks that you have to pull off to be able to get one of these games to exist on the systems. And yet, now they're pulling more tricks to get it working on a computer. Means there's something going wrong here. You couldn't even get it to work.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how you're playing creatively and you're exploring the environment and climbing stuff, and you're doing all that like manting ledges. And you're getting up on a high ledge, and you're gonna like sneak around and jump on that and avoid the robots. You came up with a creative solution to that problem, and you jumped on that corner piece there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Human Revolution didn't really do much. Would you agree?
Yeah, it usually was just a straight objective, which I didn't mind.
They went in a straight line, right?
Yeah.
And this game, what are they doing with everything else? They got a game where you do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I got you. I didn't have to go in that area.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist.
Mexico?
The rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts.
The signal.
The wiggles, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him. Something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must.
You know that DLC for Human Revolution? I don't like the fact that they threw that one fucking curveball where it's like, oh, you can only save one or the other, but then there's a secret third option, you could save both. They don't tell you. There's no direct path. I didn't like that.
That's fucked up, man. They shouldn't do that. They should suck dicks instead.
They should hint at a way to save both.
They should allow the player to say something fucked up to a minority and then get their teeth kicked in or something.
Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is,
what the
fuck? It cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Beyond there is no rain, no animals. My voice is in the clouds.
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito.
Good people don't go upstairs. Contact help.
Squeeze.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest...
Can you imagine living in a country where you got no choice to be a beta bitch and a loser? If you step outside your bounds, you go to jail, boy.
Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering. Your own...
You step outside your bounds, you're going to jail, boy. You're going to jail, boy. Stay in your place, cracker. All that shit. All that gay shit. They do not want us to succeed, don't you agree? I see you talking to this virtual screen politician. This is like one of those virtual girlfriend games, except you're talking to a middle-aged man on a projector. And he's telling you, I'll save this country. This is a girlfriend simulator. And the guy with the beard over there, with the comb over, well, that's your girlfriend, brother. You're gonna make a woman out of him. Yo, Maris Memes, is that the villain?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think he looks too much of a good bad guy to be a bad good guy.
I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know who the hell that even is. Never played this game. I think I went through a little bit of it, and I thought, this just feels like crap. I don't like it.
That's because I'm not.
Like, I knew it was going to be shit.
Saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression.
I just know that if you're going to play a game for over 80 hours and have a game save that takes you through the entire universe, then what you ought to be doing instead is be polishing the way your game feels. If you have a driving game and the driving doesn't work, that's like, well, what people expect a bad game to be.
You're a product of your time.
Ugh, it's a driving game and the driving doesn't work. One thing I should totally play sometime is Deadly Premonition. I hear that's literally a game where if you run out of gas, you have to walk all the way to the gas station and then get gas and come back.
They have done something miraculous.
I think that's awesome. I think that's really, really awesome, actually.
Of society.
I like games where it's open and like there are no barriers and there's no flow. They don't create a world where you like if you go from point A to point B, it's going to be linear across all dots unless you put like hills and terrain in the way. And I think the only barrier that you really need is elevation and buildings and walls. But you don't need invisible walls or the forest that acts like a wall, or you can't jump, so you can't jump over the Jersey barrier and go down and go into the river, and there's a bridge, and there's like the metal guardrails that they corrugate slightly. That, you know what I mean? You've seen those, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm just thinking of this bridge I was on in Deadly Premonition when I went through like the intro, and I didn't really play through it all. Like, I went through the intro, and I was outside, and there was this car, and, you know, but that's a charming game.
Right now, I'm trying to focus on trying to fucking find this guy and kick his ass.
They got some really goofy games, and it takes, like, some Class Clown School Spur to make some really cool characters, like the one in Deadly Premonition. That is going to be a really, really great game for you to try. It's
Is
not
what?
everybody, but I love the protagonist and his sidekick. Like the sidekick for the main character is there with the character from the beginning till the end.
Sidekick dies. Second game is trying to bring him back to life or some shit.
Oh no, nothing like that. No, I'm not sure if this is considered a spoiler or not, but it's so awesome when you first experience it. I won't tell you, just for your sake.
Is it part of this game?
No, it's Deadly Premonition.
Oh.
What I really like about how goofy some of these Japanese and Asian games can get is like in Metal Gear Solid 3 when you're calling up the nurse at the saved game frequency and you're talking about movies. You're just reminiscing about movies you love to watch with this woman over the other end of the radio. It's like, ever see that movie? Yeah, I saw that movie. That movie was pretty good. And they're all movies of the era that the game takes place in. It's all 50s, 60s movies. I love the charm and the wit of that game and how they take this very cool story and how serious it is, but it's so much like you're in this very bizarre. Like the whole thing is just so out there. It's like, how do you describe something like that? It makes you think that you're in a forest with all of your friends and you're in costume and you're screwing around. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 is like Bohemian Grove if Bohemian Grove had a sense of humor. Okay, the whole thing is just great. There's also ooh, nice.
What am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are.
Don't call for the camera. But the camera doesn't catch me. But the camera won't understand what it means to be free. When they touch me in places I don't want them to touch. When they want to make fun of the man. I think they need to have security cameras that look like microphones, like Rode shotgun mics. Like the cameras are not even this scope that's wide and has like, it looks like a shower head, and that it is a spotlight, but it looks like a rod, like a telescope of some kind, some sort of like, it looks like a turret with a barrel, but it's a camera. And I like that. For whatever reason, I really like that. But you can tell that's the turret.
I fucked up.
But what if the turret was actually a camera, like the model, they swapped it? Not swap it, but like the turrets were more like obvious.
I don't know.
But the cameras, they looked different than actual cameras. I mean, I'm thinking about a world where security cameras are three-dimensional. You know what I would love to do? Did you know
Why
that
is this
there's a camera?
taking forever to load?
Sorry, there's a camera that can take photos in 3 dimensions. And we think of a picture like it captures photons and puts it on a 2D plane and on a square, right? Like a photo. This is like, it captures the depth and lighting information from many directions and even the light behind subjects, like behind persons. So what it would do is you could adjust the focus and the focal length when you're processing the image because it captured the location. Not just the light entering the camera, but it captured the locations and things like behind objects as well. So it was like the cameras and the technology in Blade Runner where you could like enhance and then look through a mirror and then enhance the mirror and then get a image of the reflection and just keep enhancing things until you could like look through all the reflections and take a 360 view of like the entire environment because you had so much mirrors in special locations that you could look through it. You could look through that mirror, and then there was a mirror in that side of the room as well. And then you keep enhancing, right? and you have this reflection of like a gloss, like this crystal ball globe, really shiny, and you see it in the mirror from the hallway, and you're in this living room and you see the mirror, and then you see the ball, and you enhance it, and then you got this reflection on the ball, and then you see like there's a person in the hallway. Ooh, spooky ghost story. Ooh, spooky ghost story. Who gives a shit? But it's one of those things. I think that's interesting technology. I think there's something you can do with that. And I love the way Blade Runner presented it. Like the clicking sound, which is the way it enhances. It's just very computery. It's all sci-fi. It's got like click, 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 click. I like it. It's got an aesthetic to it. And we're interested in that sort of thing. We're interested in an operating system that feels like something out of a movie. And what we get instead is like soy Legos. You know?
Okay.
It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. Get away from there. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
I'm trying to find a crack tool.
You're safe here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe.
It's important not to die.
Places we must not go.
He's freed us from that.
I don't have the ability to hack anything, which is a problem.
You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul. Do not disturb Richard. Richard must be left in peace.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here, we can be so much more. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
How do I figure out the passcode to do this? If I don't... Did I soft lock myself to this area because I don't have my, my augments? Did they not expect the player to come here without any augments? I don't recall what I did.
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. We will go to great lengths to protect what we create.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to come back here when I have augments. I can't do anything here. Why even have this quest available if I need my augments to do it? That's bad game design. If I had a multi-tool, I could just do it. But I used one earlier.
Are really part of it. It belongs to them. It's
Come back when I get my augments.
In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here,
Viznik could use some help.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass,
Orange level? I don't know what the fuck that means.
certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through. You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
If you're not shopping, you don't need to stick around.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The
All
kind
right.
that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozin.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
It's so weird that I'm pressing fucking triangle to sprint.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function.
Okay.
All businesses are temporarily closed.
Just means I need to find another way in.
Why do you have to bother me? I'm busy.
Meat rot.
How did it ever come to this?
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
I was a complete bitch last night. I wouldn't have said those things. Not said to. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job you've been good.
Trace program initiated.
I don't know what the fuck this house is.
Access granted.
Damn it, I can't open the door.
Potrzebuję jen trochu, abych přežil do další.
The fuck?
to get to work so they can validate my paper.
These papers are out of date.
The papers. I got them last week.
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who.
How does this
I don't
arena
care.
work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although
Damn it.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
And you wish upon a star. What?
This place is such a dump,
It's in my head.
but most of the people here don't
Makes
have
me
much of
think
a
of
choice.
the old puppet shop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How long does it take to get out of a state of panic? So hostility transfers over. Come on, let me go up. Search completion. The bathroom that was locked. I got chased down for that.
Afternoon, peasant.
What do you mean, peasant?
Yeah, take that. My name's Pain, the 16th lamb of being from Detroit, become human. Oh, look at me, Mr. CLE, going to drink all of the liquor. Oh, we're brewing it. We're brewing it. I got an idea for your live streams, brother.
What?
You put a port for Discord. I turn on my webcam. I start doing crazy shit. People will be overwhelmed with the amount of ADHD focused information on screen. They'll watch your gameplay. They'll watch your webcam. They'll watch my webcam, and you're the one playing.
So what you're saying is, let you stream whatever the fuck you want
And
in
you
my
trust me
stream,
because I've known you for like over 10 years.
and then you just spread your butt cheeks on camera, and then because I'm not looking, and then like suddenly I notice that my whole stream goes down.
On one of the streams, when you were off to the bathroom, I did like this political speech about Andy Six's logs of shit. And how it's better for the world and build back better. And you were in the bathroom the whole time dropping a deuce. I'm just saying, man. I was telling my friend who told me about what log posting was and what Andy Six's logs of shit is. And I was telling him how like, oh, you even got like you integrated logs into the chat commands. And my fucking friend is like, oh my god, you turned him into a log poster. And they thought it was funny.
Oh, that's right. If you don't have energy, you can't punch somebody. I forgot. That's what makes Deus Ex a bad game.
Yeah!
Oh, he doesn't have the energy to throw up singular punch to knock somebody out. Like, he needs cybernetics for that.
They need to have you punch at base damage, and then you get a strength augmentation, and it does more damage. And you would use energy to get that going, but, like, you can refill it, right?
Or regen over time. Jesus Christ, I'm all the way down here again. Punished. I don't understand. You're supposed to be able to run these games without being caught, right? Like...
You can run Deus Ex, get caught, not get caught. It's up to your skill level. It's up to what you want out of the game. And it has absolutely nothing to do with forcing you...
No, I'm saying there's achievements for Human Revolution. I don't know if it's for Mankind Divided as well. To do the whole game without being caught once. But how the fuck do you do this segment if the only way through is through a guard?
Right.
And there's a guard behind him, like...
You got a sniper rifle or a crossbow or some way to electrocute him? Some way to tranquilize...
If I knock him out, they'll be alert, and then I won't be able to get back.
Look at the guy. I want you to look closely at him. Does he have a gun?
Yeah, he's got a gun. It's fucking in his hand.
Does he have body armor?
Yeah.
Alright, that's alright, so that's a hard target.
And there's a guy literally watching him behind him.
And distract him and lure him out. Actually, go through one of those side windows. That's the way in. That has to be.
That's what I was thinking earlier, but like, I don't see a window to jump through.
You were climbing those ledges.
What?
I like how his hat says "Police." I hate that so much. Police.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation
Documentation's
One step ahead of the police, yeah.
It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs
Fuck it.
from this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka.
I'm assuming that's how I get through.
Apartment building. Very easy to find. My
Gotta
friend
do a side quest.
He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
The checkpoint.
You're, not on the guest list.
You looking for...
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Oggs with documentation and upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Oggs.
All right, man.
1,000 credits.
Are you able to stream soundtracks to the games again?
Nah, and I gotta be careful with how much of the soundtracks I put in.
Your buddy said this one was on.
Because you're a partner, they don't want you to use any of the music. Any.
What would he
I
say?
guess
The music
when
right
it
now
comes to-
isn't kicking, so I'm not gonna have like a need to mute it because it's the city music.
Is that how this works?
All right, they need to have like a way for the streamers to use the music, because when it comes to my game and my game project, I want to have like this deal with, I want to tell Twitch what's going on. All right, so this music that I produced, the music that I produced is mine, but I want streamers to be able to, you know, stream it and not get like muted, because I also want people to hear it. It's free advertising. So like, how can we do this where it's acknowledged that it is my copyright, and under like this streamer streaming the game there, it's like a fair use thing. It's like, I mean, it's their stream and it's my music, but I still want it to be heard on the site. Like, how can that be done under the current
I don't know.
Because that's what I want. I mean, I released a 33-track album, and it's only like 1/3 of the music that's going to be in my game. 1/3. it was like, it's amazing. The amount of stuff that I've made, that I produced, that I put out there. I mean, we're talking some of the best soundtrack, the best score made by a single person for the same project, for the same game, that he made all by himself. Game included, code included, art for the game included, story included, programming included, music, sound included. It's like, this is somebody who's trying to do all of it themselves, independently of anybody else. And nobody's going to see it, nobody's going to play it, nobody's going to hear it. I mean, that's mind-blowing. That Twitch won't allow that. So I would love to get in contact with Twitch when I finish and release my game. I want to incorporate a system where I want users to be able to hear the sound. I want users to be able to hear this game. I want people to be able to enjoy it. It's not just this dark and morbid adult world. It's like, I don't know. I don't know why I do what I do.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to be up here. I got caught. Hate getting caught, man. Well, you like my my current setup I got going on here?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. You got the bisexual lighting. Yeah, the Central Intelligence Agency bisexual lighting. You ever see about that? You heard about that? It's like men and women that love men and women. They love the color pink and blue, side by side. I've seen it in so many different streamers and websites and people doing that sort of thing. They love that lighting effect. They love to use the pink and blue lighting. They love it.
Think I'm getting sick.
That might be a problem. Knock the fuck out. Get the fuck down here. God, it's one of these where I gotta time my jump.
Anomaly detected.
Failed an alarm.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Why is there such a long loading screen when I'm literally right in front of the fucking thing? Game? Come on, game.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
The real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to
Ghost.
do their
What
job
the fuck
for
is that?
once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of... guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really, really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
All right. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
2489.
Over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
I don't care what level of masonry he's achieved.
City smells wrong.
2489. Nice.
You're dead? Go check. So it was nothing?
Just because Dragomir looks like a fraud doesn't mean he's a real fraud.
Hope it doesn't start
So,
raining.
my friend, you have the card,
My
yes?
vest is too tight.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Can't climb up there.
Could I
Okay.
just take the long way around for now?
Now, I mean.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Shit, Crow.
Try to look professional.
Not dark. Wow. Any idea what today's take is?
There'll be knocking on liquor stores.
You remember that one, what the fuck was it? Deus Ex Invisible War? Remember I found a way to fall out of the map? Good times.
All right.
You remember that, right?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to jump out of the map of that game. You know,
Is it?
in Detroit by the Order Church and that warehouse and the Heron Loft Apartments, where there's the old
Yeah.
and you buy stuff in the back alley and there's a coffee shop.
Yeah.
There's some pipes by those Omar guys by that chest, and if you jump on that chest and you jump on those pipes and you hold space, you hold the jump button, you can climb, and you can actually jump out of the map, the whole level. You could jump on the rooftops.
It's crazy.
Deus Ex is only a game because of level design. And this game looks like it feels more like an actual Deus Ex game compared to Human Revolution because you're doing shit like, walking around ledges and shit. And in tablets, you're buildings to open windows and climb in. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And do you actually like the Deus Ex games?
I liked Invisible War. I didn't like Human Revolution.
Is this one better than Human Revolution?
I'm still getting a feel for it.
Yeah, you're about a couple hours in. Encyclopedia Britannica 2027. Do they have high resolution textures of all the books? If you looked at the spine of a book, is it high res? You can read the text on it.
Yeah.
You can read the text on the books. Puritanica. I like how they have the lacquered wood and the way they modeled the bookcases to have these bevels on them.
Trying to figure out the best way around this.
It looks like it runs good for a world where all the books are 3D.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I mean, visually it looks good. Like, all the books are... They got the textures. They got depth. Whenever you use that see-through-the-walls effect, it replacement shaders the whole thing, and you just have all this overdraw of all the books.
I will say, I do like that this see-through walls ability. I know it was in Human Revolution, but it wasn't emphasized on way too much at all, which is unfortunate. They sort of just give it to you right at the start, which is nice.
You can get augmentations quicker.
I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh? You think you've read all these books, or just use the map to look smart? The longer you hide, the more angry we get.
somehow fell down there. I don't know how.
Penis.
You fucking kidding me?
Dude, I just wanted to say penis on your stream. Hey, penis.
No, not you. I peeked around the corner, and through the corner of a book, he seen me.
Saw you through a book spline. I love doing this game design crap. I love doing this game design.
Are you using your eyes or trying to find them by the smell?
What if he was never here? No more excuses. Find him.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my
Generic.
secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Good.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem for now. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean...
The jail.
Right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice.
The chair.
Took a hit.
The chair.
I like how the way he says it. The chair.
Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours.
Does he do it with the chair?
So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then...
I think it's cool that he does that with the chair.
To sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
The chair is gentle. I love this guy. He's hilarious.
What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
Are you sure you can hear the game audio on the stream?
Why? Is it really quiet?
Yeah.
Let me change that. I had a feeling that was going on.
I can't hear him say the chair at all.
Chair.
The chair.
So don't worry about it.
The chair.
Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
What's the name of this character?
What about now? What about now? Is it good?
What's the name of this character?
The name of the character is Fart Carbuncle.
Fart Carbuncle?
Yeah, he's a fart. Yo, you want to advert everywhere that I'm streaming on my couch? Oh, and by the way, was I in frame the whole time? I didn't even know. I didn't. Was my whole body in frame? Let's see. Can I go backward in my stream? I think it'd be better if I just sat down on my couch, right? Like I was just playing. And just use that as the example to see, like... Okay, I look fat. I look fucking fat, bro. Oh man, I feel like a couch potato gamer, bro. I don't fucking like this shit. Go ahead. Put me under. A chair.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just
The fuck?
ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I
Fuck.
Experimental.
Bro, that's fucking cool looking.
Hidden inside
Eps.
your body.
You're telling me I got more
Remote
implants than I
hacking?
thought I
Okay,
did?
that's kind of
More
fucking
than your
broken.
body can handle. Pretty
Tesla?
cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens
Range
when you
fucking
activate one
stun.
of these
Nanoblade. Focus enhancement? Slow down Icarus dash. Okay, for speedrun's sake, that might actually be useful. Heighten.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Try one of the new Augs. Don't be scared of what you are, man. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Protects against the effects of concussion grenades and mines.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't
Range
gonna
boost,
kill you.
vision feedback.
You've said that before.
So did he get you in the chair?
Yeah, he put me in the chair.
The chair.
I guess I'll just boost my energy.
I've always wanted to get a closer look at the chair. Hey, look, he's got an eyeball. As an Easter egg, they should have made it blue.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Because if they made it blue... Then they could have done something like make an Easter egg to the movie Dune.
They're gonna make me play with the new ones.
Try one of
Focus
the new
enhancement,
Augs. Don't
Icarus
be scared
dash.
of what you are, man.
Um,
Try one of the new Augs. Don't be. That's one of your standard serif Augs. Try one of the. That's one of your. Try one of the new Augs. Don't be scared of what you are, man. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man,
wait,
you want
press
to
to
use
see
these
which augment
crazy
can be
fucking
disabled.
things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Typhoon. I don't give a flying fuck for that, but I don't know, man. It'll
Go ahead,
permanently shut it
Jensen.
down. Like,
Shut down one of the
implant it,
implants you're not
rebreather.
using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jen. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
So you can't keep all the biomods, basically.
We're talking risk
or
of
quote
permanent
augments.
damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among
This guy
men.
was fucking hilarious.
If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Lavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Uh-oh. Where's my augments?
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
This is bullshit.
That's all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
One kid, okay. Good. That should make getting around a lot easier early on. unlock? What's in here? Axis and a triangle. Good. Get one more fucking goddamn hog before I go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's how I bring up this menu.
Access granted.
Oh, so you can just make these. You don't have to buy them anymore. That's so fucking annoying. Wait, can I make ammo? Oh, thank fucking God. Nano Blade 8-pack. Gonna need the enhancement to break fucking walls. Alright, BDX. I think I'm set.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
I have a feeling that if I try to go through here, it'll be like, if you didn't do all the side quests here, you'll know.
Unless you're looking for trouble, keep moving. What the fuck? Get the hell away from me.
Hele, já nic nevidím.
People need to understand.
We will push you aside for your augment.
Hopefully I still have those quests, because I found it annoying in fucking Human Revolution where if I got to a certain quest point, it's like, hey, if you press and go here, you're gonna abandon all these quests. It's like, dude, I just want to see the end of the game. Let me go back at the end of the game. I like how they have this loading screen for real-time travel. Makes me feel like I'm on an actual bus or a train. It's obnoxious. Let me check. I don't know what this is. Didn't know how much of it was gonna let me take. Okay. What do we got here? Triangle. Credits.
Access granted.
telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just... Huh. Can't you see? We're talking.
Clank.
No. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable with
Human and all.
comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city. The problem is that we can't have which of these orcs are safe and unprotected. You're right.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An
Oh, fucking
unauthorized
dickhead.
cleric in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got
Fuck
enough
you.
trouble as it is.
Is that right?
Asswipe.
1 second. Centro, confirm a BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do,
Do
and no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you there. Get moving, asshole.
Pretty sure this is gonna take me to a zone that I'm not supposed to be in. Oh, BDX, look at this game design mechanic. Look at this. Ah, where's my reflection? Am I a vampire? I'm a vampire, bro. I can't even be fucking seen. I'm getting pings. Who the fuck is pinging me? What the fuck is going on here? Fuck. Damn it, I can't get in there until I'm logged. Thought that would work. I'd have been able to spam break it, but eh.
I can help you with something, yes?
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. We used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, The Evolution of Stage Hypnosis Intensified Through Technology. At adapted versions of the KC and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him, didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius. To the room where the audience is,
Oh, they know
where
that.
the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
See yummy stuff behind this door. Revolver piercing. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
The fuck is Akuma Shikoku? Welsh whiskey. Yo. Dude, I'm just kind of baffled right now. fucking inventory. I hate the machine pistol. Fucking hate it.
Alright, Maris, I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I just gotta do something real quick. It's just moderator stuff. Hold on.
What's going on? What is going on? Hmm. Something major? Like, I don't see anything of an issue. Unless I'm like blind and I don't see anything that's different, but and it is what it is, I suppose. Time to go back to playing. I don't see anything going on. Nothing of a shit show.
The one that next towers would get their help back. Yeah.
What's up?
Alright, so I'm on this other server and I'm an admin, and there's this guy that streams us on Twitch. And there's no rule against it, but like they it was kind of unusual, and they had like a very blatant username of choice that sounded like it's one of those, you know what I mean? So I hopped out there, back, joined that VC in that other server where I'm an admin, and just said a couple things. I showed up on this person's stream, and I'm back.
Repeat all that again? I am confused.
Hey, don't worry about it. So you're in this is this like a store of some kind? Are they a jewelry store? Are they a bookstore? Who's the guy at the desk? You came out of a basement, you're holding a rifle. Wow, you can actually customize your guns like Crisis. That's really cool. You can customize it like Crisis.
I guess, but
you know,
I'm trying to just...
any game, any Deus Ex game, is the fact that there is not enough action for it to be a shooter, and there's not enough stealth for it to be a good stealth game, and there's not enough of this or that to really, you know, pull you into the experience and be solid. They should do what they did in Saints Row. You see how you're pointing it at that guy? They should be like, oh, stick up, oh my god, oh, this guy, oh. They should do that. And they give you credits. They need to add that to the game. They need to put these kinds of things in the game, and you know, they need to make it so this guy reacts to the things that you're doing as the player. That you really do have presence, and people will give you weird looks if you do shit.
High end. Which biotech did your job?
Like Half-Life 2, they're like, you know, Gordon, stop throwing fucking milk cartons at me, right? So, and they don't do that. They don't do that in this game, do they?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
So you said earlier somebody is streaming my stream?
No,
What?
no, nobody's streaming your stream.
Okay.
Maybe you can.
No, I just noticed that there's this user in this other server that that I'm an admin in, and
come on, man.
I've been told that they stream the people in that server, and there's no rule against it, but it's just because they have a very suspect username. It's just to look at what they're doing from time to time, and you know, they were already kicked and banned before, but it's one of those things.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Internet nerd shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Grenade launcher, EMP, stun gun.
Also, I might be on and off the stream channel because I'll be working in the background, but I'm still logged into the stream chat, so I can that sort of thing. So if I'm occasionally just silent or not in the call, that's why. It's because I'm doing stuff today. So just a full disclaimer. All right.
What a stun gun. $3,000 available in what? What does it even? What?
Good choice.
I'm about to say I only have 200 credits. What do you mean?
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments. So my client beat him to death.
Interested in some hacking
Wait,
software,
what the
maybe?
fuck?
With these attacks and
Stop. Identification.
I did go
Okay,
in.
you're good to go. But
Thank
I
you.
ran right out. You are going to die when you see my new car.
Okay, fuck you then.
I just gave you. Fine.
Just a moment. I'm trying to help another customer.
I was here first. What? I just gave you.
Bam! Knock the fuck out. Somebody's AC's not working. Lol 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 lol. Oh man, you're.
We have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a few. I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want to kill us.
about the other side. I didn't see anything up there, so. How is this not like dragging along this fucking elevator?
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play.
What is this?
Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
This feels like a Deus Ex game.
Jensen, we were discussing
A little bit. I don't say that lightly. Men's room. Listen, if there's no glory hole here, we're having a problem. Close enough.
We need to increase security at the CDC. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I don't know if I want to use a multi-tool for this. It'll bother the fuck out of me if I never know what's in here. Wait, what the f- what? I crafted a multi-tool, did I not? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Actually, one more chat. One more try. There's 2 fucking firewalls on this thing.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Let me in. Fucking pain in the ass. Better be worth it. That might be worth it, actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm getting pings. Why is that? Why am I being pinged? I've been pinged. It's holding my cell phone, no big deal.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I'd rather not talk. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
3rd bombing in 6 months? What the fuck is going on in this goddamn future?
The card for the shooting range. Chang
How are we
changed all the
affording
codes
these
this morning,
bombs?
said
For
something
real.
about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. 3rd one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns for 50 richest people.
What's great? It made for some very interesting reading. But they're never
Fuck this guy want?
Is it not a probable target? If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Most likely eyewitnesses will smash the
Okay. That's a problem. I don't think I was supposed to get in this way, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
I don't get it.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both.
Fucking Jesus.
Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down human trafficking. These guys might as well be ghosts.
The Jinn still believe.
Let's pretend you're right. Why would somebody believe so?
Whoever's doing that is spying.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
They should have stayed in bed. Get past them past the checkpoints. This is private. God willing, there won't be a next time.
You got to hand it to...
Hey, back up.
No. You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown.
The company's CEO vacation...
Known as Northgate, leads through the remains of the fort... I'm sorry, sir.
You're interrupting
I
with too
made
much.
Always wanted to
Known
see
as
Brown.
Northgate.
Why do you have me come in here?
A man such as you should be more careful in the streets.
You. Go away. You people very nearly killed my brother.
My niece loves the little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs.
Chewing gum and bacon.
And one for the bird.
Only bulbs with a single bulb.
She's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her.
Fucking took over quickly. What in the fuck? What a hobbyist, man.
Anomaly
Jesus.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's see.
price program initiated.
A little worried there for a minute. Laser targeting system. Inventory still hasn't changed, has it?
Access granted.
I don't know, man. I want to put a scope on it. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do, bro. I needed stun gun ammo. That's how you get locked in here. That explains that fuckery. Shotgun EMP. I don't know if I'd want something like that. Here I thought that was a gun. I got excited.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
All right, Mil.
Fuck, you look like a top-end model. All shiny and smooth. Let's see what you have. I'm guessing that someone important is footing the bill, right? Some sugar daddy, maybe?
No time for your bullshit.
Well, I guess they did not program you with a sense of humor. Hey, Clank. Let's see what you have.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive.
I should sleep soon because
Chang.
I have
You had him
maps
hack into Prague's public
later
transit
tonight,
company so
and I
can
haven't
get to
slept
Rosita.
yet.
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
It's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Take a step back.
Checked himself out this morning. Never mind. There's nothing he could do. I cannot imagine how. Since we the damn Germans will find you all responsible. Captain had to have a physical removal.
How do I want to proceed with this?
Anomaly to access granted. Ready for combat. It's in the back.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. The police have the whole locked down.
There.
Anomaly detect access granted.
I was hoping I could sneak by there, that didn't work.
What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. Simple probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Vornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower?
I'm giving up.
You alright? If this was only the first attack, I might be able to accept it.
We will find evidence.
Checking in. Clear.
Cannot believe these Augs.
How could we let this happen? No one trespassing.
We need more light.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, go check your boat. Waiting on the trunk will be up. Stay out of the way.
What is that glass texture from? They're reusing it from a different... I don't know. That's weird to see that. An outdoor thing indoor? Must have been a mistake.
They'll pay for this.
I thought that was like a frag mine.
Not too much longer.
Let me up. Let me up. All right.
We'll find food soon enough.
Knock the fuck out. I got caught somehow, even though I didn't even appear. Alright. You can see how long I was streaming. It probably hasn't been that long. I did not beat Deus Ex Human Revolution in a day or a singular sitting, considering the fact that it took me hours. Hours upon fucking hours of time. I have spent 4 hours streaming. Jesus Christ. Even that's a lot. Fucking goddamn. Well, I guess it's time for that break. When I come back, I don't have an exact time when I'm gonna come back to continue this. Probably tomorrow or later on tonight. I'm not sure. I haven't slept yet. I have maps at 8 o'clock. I'll be doing till about 10 or 11, and then after that, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream this all the way into the morning. However, I am usually dead tired, and I sleep by 2, so my day sleep these days doesn't exactly help my sleeping habit. I don't really change it all that often. Let's see if no updated email. I need to send a notification to Team YouTube on Twitch. Something that should have been taken care of literally days ago. Is taking longer than it should. So it's very unfortunate. Anywho, I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm gonna switch to the transition thing now. I wanted to say at the start of the video, I had a subtitle thing in the top right corner. This was a mistake on my part. I thought that was not being displayed on that title card, but it was, and it won't display next time. Ignore this. This is my usual thing that I do. Ignore the starting Deus Ex stream. Because that's what we're going to see the next time I come back. I don't have an ending transition still. I've just been too lazy to write one. So, that being said, this is the end of the stream. Take care.